I think this is...
Hey yo, what's going on guys? Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? It's Sunday and it's the day of the final. I thought we'd get on a little bit before obviously watching the football later, because big day. I'm hyped for it as well. I'm actually genuinely excited, a little bit nervous as well, but I guess we'll see how things go. But how's everybody doing anyway though guys? Good to see ya. Yo guys, remember as well, if you are watching on YouTube, be sure to drop a like on the stream. If you're watching the short stream, you can touch and hold the screen for 2 seconds to like the stream. It helps out a lot, it's very much appreciated. And let me know if the audio is all good as well guys, I'd appreciate that. Let's just check if we've got a transcoding options there. Yeah, we have. Good, okay. Awesome. Yo Neo, what's going on Squire? Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Great chat.
So I've got to adjust my bollocks.
There you are.
How we doing, guys? How we doing? You know what? We ain't gonna mess around today. We're gonna get straight into playing some games. Might check out some videos a little bit later. Just crack a lack in. We're gonna hop in. We got some work to do. No, it's not. Let me make sure it does.
There you are.
Already. Yeah? 85. A rough night, woke up twice because of heartburn. Yeah, dude, sucks that when that happens. I haven't really suffered from heartburn for a while. The only time I ever do now is I've had beer. I think that's what does me. Drink a beer and I'll get it. We tried to kill Trump as well, yes, didn't they? Not too bad. Slept well last night, actually, personally. Not to rub it in. But, yeah. And football's on today, so looking forward to that. Yeah, didn't you know, dude? Yeah, somebody tried to assassinate him, shot him in the ear. Like, fucking... Looks like he took part of his fucking ear off, man. Killed somebody else who was there as well. Somebody got shot. A couple of people got injured. And then I think the Secret Service shot the dude. Like, they were really slow to act, though. It's like they saw him, but didn't do anything. Like, people said that, you know, they could even see the guy on the roof with a rifle, watched him climb up onto the roof. Yeah. It's like, what's going to be an iconic picture now after he gets shot? He's like, stands back up and like this, and he's got blood all down his face and the American flags in the background. Everyone's cheering, USA, USA. I was just like, shit, dude. That's historic, that is. Yeah, some fucking loon, man. You not heard about that? Well, if you ain't been on TV or you jumped on the internet or watched any TV though. It was pretty iconic after the fact, like. Yeah, dude. That's what happens though, isn't it, when the rhetoric gets a little bit wild? You know, because some of the stuff that they've been saying about him, you know, like he's a dictator, he's this, that, the other, you know. You can have all your dislikes towards a dude, but when people start calling for people to rise up and, you know, some crazy's going to be like, well, that's all I needed to know, you know? I've heard everything now. Let me go get that fucking rifle. No, what is it? I was going to say, man. Fucking... I was sitting in the middle of the night, I rolled over, what Rosie? I was like, fucking hell, someone tried to kill Trump. Right, we are going to see if we can get Verina and Yinlin leveled today. Probably start off on your girl first. So let's go get some mats for her, shall we? Let's go fight the mech abomination a little bit. Get some of those, and then we need to get some of those mushrooms. Let's get her buffed. Let's get her buffed. Jesus Christ, I swear these bots have got fucking notifications on more than me fucking followers. Jesus Christ, bro. What are you trying to give me the bots? Fuck off. Get banned. Get that ass banned. Alright, switch the team. It's been a bit slow. Oh, come on, load in. I said that, man, fucking... Well, I didn't say that, but I said, you must have been a very good fucking shot. Well, that's for sure. It seemed like he had a fucking open fucking shot on the dude. Yeah, some bystander got killed, I think.
Thunder God.
Habits.
Strike is one.
You're wide open.
Life is in everything.
Time to die, buddy. Ah, said to Rose, yeah, I think that guarantees he wins the election now, doesn't he? I would think, anyway. How many do we need? 12. Don't you? Okay, so we need number 7. Alright, we got this. We got this. We got this. Is the game a bit loud, is it? Dude, I don't know why all of a sudden the game's like upper level, because I've got it like quite low down, man. It's kind of a... I don't want to turn the gameplay down too much, because it'll be too quiet for me. Hold up.
Finale.
Maybe if I put like maybe put a filter onto it to a limiter to stop it peaking. Let's try that.
Tell truth from facade.
Is that still too loud? Put a limiter on it because I don't want to drag it down too much, because it's, I don't know, man, different things seem to be coming at different levels at the moment. And sometimes I listen to stuff back and I'm like, dude, that's super quiet. Then other stuff, it's like coming through super loud. Like I've got the Elgato coming in at about 70% on OBS. Bring it down just a little bit more. Bring it down to about 25. Alright, see if this is a bit better. Might need a little bit more of an adjustment. I'm gonna work on getting our concerto energy to get a little bit more now.
Tell truth from facade.
Blue. Strike is one. Fluorescent shadows. Blessed end.
Yeah, it's in the audio mixer. I've got it down. It's about 70% now.
Ready for battle. I can take it.
Listen up.
It's still a bit too loud. I can bring it down a little bit more if it is. I could try out that ducking sauce actually.
Together we fight.
Never gave it a go. I like it when you're talking, if something's loud, you can set it to a set volume, it reduces down too low. No, like, it's like almost adds like a fade, doesn't it? So as soon as you start talking, it brings it down.
Onwards.
Never really tried it, but I was thinking about giving it a go. So like as you engage the mic, it'll like bring it down. You can like set it to maybe come down like, I don't know, 5 decibels or something. Yeah, I have, yeah. But I might try the ducking sauce. Because for some reason, at the minute, like, when I listen to it, it seemed to be, well, obviously it's dependent on games because different volumes of games, but like, I don't know, like, I'll listen back sometimes. I'm just like, dude, that sounds quiet to me. But then as soon as stuff gets going, it's like, that sounds really loud now. And I haven't changed my audio settings in OBS, but it just seems like gameplay seems to be coming through loud. But then, like, when I'll put something on, like, a video or something, it seems to be coming through quiet, like, even though they're all coming in at the same levels. But I might try out that ducking sauce one of the days, actually. Give it a try. Just have it just a few decibels, so it's not really a massive difference. It just takes away that edge, so you can hear me a little bit better. But let me know. I'll bring it down a little bit more if it needs to come down a little bit more. Right, where are we at? We on 8 there, are we? We number 5. One character. Yeah, okay. Right, 2 more rolls. We should be good. 2 more goes, guys. Man, we're at Union level 51 already. Holy shit, bro. We're flying. We're absolutely flying. Oh, pussy.
Negligence on my part.
Negligence on my part.
Life is in everything. Take flight. Sacred light.
You're wide open. Even now. Tell truth from facade.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Bloom. Listen up. Going against wind.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade.
Find harmony. Lend me your strength.
Unstoppable.
Come on, pussy. Come on, pussy. Pain in the ass the door was to install. Had to plane the bottom of it down and also playing the transition. The transition down is still lower than I'd like it to be. Yeah, dude, I fucking hate hanging builds. I haven't had to do it for a long time, but whenever I've done it, I've always had fucking issues. It's not an easy thing to do, man. Alright, one more go. One more go. Can't get any more leveling on our podcast unless we get some seasonal stuff done, which is just the hazards in the Tower of Adversity, which we'll have another go at again in a bit, but we're capped until tomorrow now. We'll reset tomorrow. Where we're sitting at now, 32. We've got 29 days to get to 70. We should be good. We should be good, hopefully. If we bash out, bash it out each week as much as possible, we should be good to go. Get our daily done as well after we've done this, this last one. Dude, I can't believe I'm level 51 already, bro. It's insane. It's nice now just getting guaranteed freaking, gold echoes. Love it. I decided to have a shave as well today. Annoying, you know. I started having a shave. Freaking razor. Ran out of battery midway through. I had to stick it back on charge. Got halfway here. I got my full tash. I got halfway here, like, patchy all here. I was like, great. Fucking brilliant. I would have been live about half hour earlier. Yeah. Yeah.
is one. Take flight.
You're wide open. Open now. Tell truth with the song.
Lend me your strength. Together we fight. Evil be cleansed. Thunder guide us.
Good dragon action for you, bro. Dude, we need to get a good Jew. Hey, man.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight.
Wind Rider.
Need to go farming. Okay. Using them solvents now, boys. We're using them solvents now. We're dipping in. If you move the pins, you can bend the rings that hold the pin on either side, both that hold the pin on either side or both sides of the hinge. What was it sitting a bit low, was it? Well, I would imagine so if you had to sand the bottom as well, yeah, well, playing the bottom. Right, we need to go to we need to go here, don't we? Because we need shrooms. We need shrooms, don't we, boys? That's what we're after. Oh, okay.
Onwards.
This is what we want here. Challenge is this? Is this a shooting challenge?
Onwards.
Bruh, really?
Dragging me out of my lab for this.
Shit.
You better have a good reason.
Yeah, I need a gun, bro. I need a gun. What?
Good. There's no time to waste.
That work? Okay.
All yours. You're welcome.
Okay, so I didn't need you anyway, Mortify. You can fuck off back to the lab now. Go on, piss off, useless prick. Now good for me. Okay. Yeah, dude, I'm dire when it comes to DIY, man. I am really. a true millennial in that sense. True millennial regarding that. Yeah, should hopefully have a video going up today as well. Get one up tomorrow. Talking about the open world stuff within gacha games. I was talking about it the other day actually. We watched that Hex Juice video and made me think of some of the points that I was thinking about regarding open worlds and gacha games and open world games in general actually. And some of the problems that just being open world a game can suffer from. How many do I need? We need another 11. Okay. Oh yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. So most of the time just don't get done. We could go buy some, but
Strike is one.
let's try and see if we can find some first.
Thus it ends.
Ready for battle. 7. Tell truth with the sun.
Listen up. Together we fight. Fluorescent shadows. Oh,
And
stars.
a video coming out as well talking about power creep in the game. Specifically in Wuthering
Found
Waves.
anything useful?
And how I don't think the game has a problem with power creep at the moment. Obviously things could change, but I definitely don't think it does have that issue at the moment. And if it does start to get power creep, I think it could be a real bad thing for this game. Just because the way the combat works. It really will take away from the main positive of this game. I know, right? Yeah, dude.
Onwards.
Well, see, that was outside and on top of the house. Dude. Is any over here? I know there's like a route somewhere that's like separate from the main tree. It's got a few of them on. A few of them on it. Ah, there's some.
Onwards. The
And I've got that and not
lands of
claimed
Jinzhou
it. What the
are
hell?
filled with riches.
Why would I have done that? That's wild. I can't believe I done that. Actually did that and didn't claim the reward. Like, are you kidding me, dude? Definitely, yeah. And at the same time, you know, they need to create new characters that do, like, make you want to get them. And even if they do end up being more powerful in specific ways, they need to balance it out so that they add abilities and buffs and synergy with the new characters that come out that lift old characters up and vice versa. And I think that's the best way to to stop that happening as well, like, you know, a rising tide lifts all boats kind of thing. It doesn't mean that they can't have new characters coming out that like might out DPS another character in a specific way or do something much better than another character, but they can also working together with an older character can make that older character better. So it's like, okay, this character is sick, but it's making other stuff better as well.
Onwards.
And they can always add
Onwards.
post character launch buffs in particular ways in that regard, in synergies and stuff, to make them work better with other characters, so they're still same meta. It's one of the problems that Genshin has and Star Rail has, in my opinion. But the new characters are just better than old characters, really. Especially in Star Rail. If you haven't got the new characters, you're really missing out on a lot of it, like. Which you get pushes people to, you know, want to pull and want to maybe spend money or farm to get stuff, but it kind of makes the game a little bit one-dimensional, because it's like, okay, even if I have got the characters, I have to use this character like
Onwards.
all the time. And I know usually with updates like with this, you know, the way the tower works at the minute, it's kind of more designed for Jinsei and stuff. That makes sense, you know, because it makes sense for in-game content to be tweaked for that character for that particular launch window, but it's the overall content that matters. That's it, yeah. It's about that balance, isn't it? But at the end of the day, it's got to be fun. It's got to be fun, hasn't it? And one of the things that can make a game unfun is it being one-dimensional in the fact that, you know, like in a shootout, this is the one gun. If you're not using this gun in this particular setup, you're doing it wrong, or you're just nerfing yourself. And if you don't use this particular character, you're not going to have fun either. And it's one thing having metas where you can clear more difficult stuff. That's one thing, but when it becomes apparent that if you're not using this character, you're really not going to be having the best time, that's when it's a bad thing. And I think just because Star Rail's turn-based, I think that it's exacerbated in that game more. You know, you're less involved in the mechanical side of things. I might have to go buy some, man. I don't know where the other couple are. I know there's some more. I think we might have to go buy some, boys. Where are we at? Yinlin, send. Like 5 off, 7 off, sorry. Let's go see how many we can buy. Pop to town. Which one is it now? Shifang Pharmacy, yeah. Oh shit, I forgot the plan. This is up top. Yeah. Nice. He's a fucking dumbass, bro! Oh, actually, where is the pharmacy now? I forgot. Oh, it's below, isn't he? I see.
Greetings. Shifang Pharmacy here.
Shifang Pharmacy.
What
Hello.
type of medicine are you looking for today?
I want some
I might be able to make it
shrooms.
taste good.
Oh, thank you. Give me them shrooms. You know what, should we just buy all of them? 45 bags. Yeah.
Be sure to pay close attention to the contraindication and side effects of your medication.
Nah, we don't worry about them things. We don't worry about them things. Can we make some of these? Yeah, let's just make some. If we can, anyway. Alright, know what he's in. Let's go synthesize some if we can. shit, which ones was it? Was it the MFs or the HFs that we needed? HF, okay. I think I need more than that, yeah. How many do I actually need? No. We're good. How many did I actually need though? It was 8. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get her ascended.
I will make good use of this power and
Yeah,
fight
baby.
by your side.
Yeah, baby.
We'll confront evil wherever it lies.
The mats though, bro. Oh my god. The mats. The mats. Murked. Jesus. Alright, I think we do Calcharo and we do Verina, yeah. Calcharo and Verina. We desperately need to get some mats as well. Keep stacking those mats, boys. Keep stacking those mats. It's on the morning eggs, yeah. How many do we need? 12. Hold up first before we do that though. Before we do that. We're gonna continue on. One pull at a time because the game's pushing me straight to hard hitty because it hates me. And he doesn't want me to keep stacking for Miguel Chang Lee. So we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. Hopefully. Hey, let's go. I think we pretty much went hard pity there. We pretty much went all the way to hard fucking pity. Let's go though, boys. Let's go. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what we wanted. Ages of harvest. Let's go. Dude, took so freaking long to get that shit, man. Super annoying. Had to spend on my Chang Lee cash. God damn. Two seconds, boys. Oh, I'm hungry, man. Kind of peckish. Don't know what I fancy though. Kind of fancy some snacks, you know. Okay, we'll definitely check out that video. I really want to check out Concord as well. Like, I don't like the idea that they're going to make us create a PlayStation Network, even though I've got one. You know, it's just kind of like, I don't know, man. Kind of annoying. I don't know. Why as well? Is it so they can, like, is it all about, you know, bumping up the numbers to shareholders to say, look how many PlayStation Network accounts we've got? I really want to check out the Delta Force Extraction game mode as well. Hoping I can get into that. 2 secs, chat. need to check something quickly. And get back at it. Alright, buzzing though. We got it. We got it. Took our time. That's one thing I like about this game though, is the guarantees, you know? At least you're not going to lose a 50-50. What did you do then? Just to re-up myself. Grants 12% attribute damage bonus. Casting intro skill gives the equipper ageless marking, which grants 24% resonant skill damage bonus. 12 seconds. Casting resonant skill gives the equipper ethereal endowment, which grants 24% resonant skill damage bonus for 12 seconds. It's really... You want to build up that concerto? You want to build up your ults, build up your concerto. You want to come in with that intro and then hit your... Probably best to go straight into your ult, yeah, and then go into your combo. Yeah, that crit rate boost as well. Nice. Nice. Finally. Freaking finally. Right, what's your attack at the minute then? So it's 1196, yeah. Crit rate 50%. Where is it? Okay, so it was 1196, yeah. Let's upgrade this bad boy. Okay. Already nearly topping it. Okay. Upgrade again. Let's get this bad boy ascended. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Let's use some of these, man. Right, we're halfway at what that other weapon was at. Let's see the difference. Dude, this is gonna blow this one out of the water, isn't it? Oh, we're out of Let's go, boys. If we can. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we're out.
Come take a look at our official merch. Welcome to the Pioneer Association.
Alright, cool.
What would you like today?
Fuck, bitch.
Come take a look at our official merch.
No. Alright, let's go do this then. What's going on there, Godzilla? Let's get these, get that upgrade. Ascending, sorry. We will get those rewards.
strike is one. Almost shine through. Let it end.
Ready for battle. Unstoppable.
You want Jin Yan? He's sick, man. Alright. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme that shit. How many do I need? We got double drops as well. 2, bro. Actually, we needed the, we need the 226, yeah, I think. Super early in the game, you're level 24. Yeah, I got lucky, with Jian. I've pretty much got all the characters though at the minute. I think the only character I'm missing is, was it Ling Yang, you know, the dude? The cat dude, whatever he is. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. You got C2 Ling Yang. Lost on Jinsei. Yeah, I lost my Jinsei initially. Got encore, but I just had enough stack that I was able to keep rolling, and I got a. Obviously, I wanted my guarantee. By me. Right, what's that put her at now then? Nice, okay. So took it what from 1190 something to 1345. Is that crit rate higher than what it was though? Was that crit rate 60% or was it 50%? Need to get that Yuhei Echo now. We need to get a good roll on him though. Started getting decent roll and then he just went down the hisser. We need to get a better weapon for her as well. So I feel like that might actually be better for her, to be fair. I don't know, man. What's her crit rate sitting at the minute? Not great, so that wouldn't be terrible to use that, to be fair. Yeah, if you want, just send me a request, man. I usually add people. Let's maybe upgrade it a little bit. We need to send it, don't we? Oh, dude, I don't know whether to go with a flat attack or try and get the crit rate. Crit rate's good in this game, obviously, but 32%'s not great either. Do with leveling these now, really. Let's upgrade this one first. That's what he's saying. We're gonna have to do the Audrey challenge because we're out in the shop. Are you enjoying the game though? I love this game, I do. I'm gonna blast with it.
Listen up. Luminous energy. Fluorescent shadows.
ready for battle. Tell truth, facade.
Embrace the change. Flow into the wake.
You're wide open. Finale.
What did Jinx's outro skill do now? I forgot actually.
Strike is one. Our lights shine through. Let it end. Bloom. Together we fight. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Tell truth, facade.
Cheeks clapped. Oh yeah. Let's get his bad boy leveled up a little bit then. Don't know if I'm going to be able to synthesize any of this. Let's have a look though. Who do I main? At the moment, well, I'd say if I had to say anybody's my main, it's Verina, because she's in every squad, because she's just goated, really. Super underrated character that if anybody's got, they'll use in pretty much every team, because there's just no healer that can compete with her in that sense. But I'd probably say at the moment it's probably Jinxie and Jian. I'd probably say Jian's the main because he's just such a Cryonator character. What is it ones I need? Oh, I like Jinxie. I like Calcharo as well, actually. I kind of like switch between Jinxie, Jian, and Calcharo, and then Yinlin coming in as a support DPS, and sometimes Mordefi, depending on how I'm feeling. Improve Ringo. See, I don't know. I would like to say I've got a particular main at the minute, but I think probably, if anything, he'd probably be Jian, just because I think his overworld capability is insane because of his grouping and his CC potential. So he's just great for clearing like daily content and material farming content really quick. Dungeon's great as well. I need to get Dungeon leveled up a little bit more actually, because I've got it like at C5 now, I think. Yeah, I've got Encore. I haven't bothered leveling up at all, actually. I need to get it leveled up. Right, should we, where is he? Oh, where he is. Over here, yeah. Let's go get pressed. Let's go get pressed. We're gonna have a word with the Jian, Jinxie, and Verina. Probably not gonna work great because I'm not really buffing Jian, but I just want to try a new sword. That's what it's doing. Yeah, Calcharo's dope, man. Calcharo's really good.
Roll for me. Honors. So be it. Glory night. Watch out! energy.
Wind Rider.
Yeah, we're still getting DPS check hard, really. Woohoo!
Bloom. Lend me your strength.
Tell truth with the sun.
Fluorescent shadows. So be it.
Don't you worry.
Strike is one. Thus it ends. Oh, stars. Heed my
Dude, he's like
calling.
Igris from solo leveling.
You're wide open. I can take it.
Oh shit!
I can use some fertilizer. Listen up. Holy. I'm just
Oh
flowing.
shit!
Life is in everything. This glory note. Sacred light.
Ready for battle. My last breath.
Pretty. Bloom. Embrace the chance.
Oh shit! We're on the defensive here, man, hard. We get super aggressive.
Time for short breath.
There's much to be done.
It's my own fault though, man. I did go in a little bit too aggressive when... Could have been playing a bit more defensive.
Huh?
So when he goes into that,
I haven't.
that like, pattern of attacks, you really, you need to, get a perfect parry, or you just got to go super defensive. Again, way too aggressive there. Was that? I don't know where we was at time-wise there, though. I was getting the damage out of him. Try it one more time, actually, with Jinsa, and then we'll bring Yinlin in. We are under level, so
I'm
right,
just
I'll start.
Listen up. Fine harmony.
Okay, so
Why not?
Break. Tell truth with the sun.
I must not
why did I do that?
alter.
I don't know why I did that. She was like a sneeze away from dying, and I brought her in. Like, don't move, bro. Don't fucking move, bro. We eat some food to increase our attack and crit. Shall we? Should we do it? Not the best team for Concerto, really. What we got? Get some defense up. Let's go. But yeah, Cal Charles a good, great DPS actually. Oh, really, bro?
Lend me your strength. Strike is one. Fast and starlight. Leave it to me.
You're wide open. I can take it.
Fine harmony. Listen up. Bask in the sunlight. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
What the hell? What the hell? Oh, my stamina was out. I didn't even realise.
I can take it. My last breath.
Bloom. Just low on fluid. Roll for me. Photosynthesis. I'm just low on fluids. Now I'm super dehydrated.
Time for a short break.
I was not keeping an eye on my stamina at all, that fight, man. At all. Dire. Yeah, she is good to use. The only thing is with range characters, they have
Going
no
against
parry.
wind.
So you got to make sure you're on dodge, but you're in less need to parry because you can fight at range as well.
Going against wind.
Right, should we try try maybe bringing in
Anything you need me to deal with?
Yinlin, yeah. Here we go. Probably is the best buff at the minute.
Going against wind.
Yeah, she uses bang bangs. She can be a really good sub DPS or even DPS though, to be fair. Like I've seen some people getting insane damage out of her. I'm not exactly sure what the builds they had was, but I've seen some people using it really good in that sense.
Crush them!
There's no time to waste.
You're not getting away.
Ready for battle. Set. Tell truth from facade.
Bloom. Listen up.
Tear them to pieces.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight.
Wind Rider. wide open.
Oh shit.
I can take it.
No, 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 no.
Roll for me. Watch out!
Oh, stamina.
You won't cast me down.
I'm just low
No.
on fluids.
Tear them to pieces.
Ready for battle. Fear no more. Don't you worry. Time for a short break.
Dirty bitch, man.
You won't cast me down.
You absolute dirty bitch.
Roll for me.
Time to wrap it up. My field of expertise.
Bask in the sunlight.
I can't keep going.
Oh,
Photosynthesis. I'm just low on fluids. Withering. This is natural.
I delay them, man.
Lasting life.
Shit, bro. You will at some point, if you're still playing the game. Like, his banner will come back, definitely, and he'll become a 5-star, like, in a banner as well. It's my counter game that's coming up real weak in this, like, real weak. I'm like, I'm playing too aggressive because I'm worrying about not being able to do it in time, but I'm playing that aggressive that I'm burning my stamina, and I'm playing too offensively, and dude's just catching me out because of him punishing me. Now, this dude's no joke, dude. Played the game for like 45 minutes and I'm already getting far more. Fuck. Someone will go.
Your time is over. You won't cast me down.
Don't you worry.
Leave it to me.
No mercy. My field of expertise. Time to wrap it up.
I'm just low on fluids.
Tear them to pieces. Pay it back tenfold.
Bask fluids. Now I'm super dehydrated.
I'll pay it back.
Oh, fuck.
My field of expertise.
Don't you worry.
Photosynthesis. Now I'm super dehydrated.
Finale. Tell truth at the side.
Zap string. It's our
Fucked up big
current
time.
call.
Leave it to me.
My last breath. A momentary setback.
Ugh. Bro, he's bitching me out, man. You just like raw dogging me. No lube. Not even being nice to me or reach around, just straight facing the pillar. Splitting my cheeks, man. Shit! Shit! Holy cow. Not even ready. Not even ready. Hey man, we haven't even got to level 4 on him, dude. He's like, fuck, bro. We're a pussy. We're a pussy. I don't know if we can take on a... Let's do the Impotence Heron. I'm not ready for that shit. Not ready. That's what I like about this game though, man. Like, when you're struggling and stuff like that, it's like, okay, I can over-level a little bit and deal with it. Or, I just gotta get good, you know? And I'm not playing it right. It's a problem. Right, we'll give this team a whirl, and then we'll try it to...
Tear them to pieces. Crush them.
Ready for battle.
Luminous
A
energy.
lot of damage.
Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. The stage is yours.
You're wide open. Wind Rider. Tell truth at the side.
Tear them to pieces.
Too high for
Fuck,
me.
bitch! What's that?
Zap string. It's our curtain call. My field of expertise.
Ready for battle. Wind Rider.
Tear them to pieces. Watch and learn. My field of expertise. Get lost.
Bloom!
Tear them to pieces. No mercy. My field of expertise.
Listen up! Bask in the sunlight!
I'll pay it back tenfold.
Oh shit, bro.
Tear them to pieces.
A momentary setback.
My field of expertise.
Going against wind. Photosynthesis.
Obedience
I hate that move.
is for weak.
Fucking hate that move, bro.
Listen up! Now I'm super dehydrated.
8 p.m. UK time. I'm struggling my tits up on these bosses at the minute, dude. What's going on, Sherry D?
Ready for battle. Tell truth, son. Wind Rider.
Leave it to me.
We'll tear them to pieces.
Wuthering
Time
waves.
to wrap it up. You won't cast me down.
Now.
Listen up! Life is in everything!
Watch and learn. Think you got permission?
You're wide open. Unstoppable. Break till truth, son.
Tear them to pieces.
Oh shit, that's all right,
Keep going.
Going against photosynthesis.
Ready for battle. 7. Don't you worry.
Will I be live tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow.
Roll for me. I can use some fertilizer. Now I'm super
I need to
dehydrated.
learn how to dodge that better, man.
I've had enough. Get lost.
You're wide open. My last breath.
Oh my fucking god.
Luminous energy.
Tear them to pieces. Good. There's no... Back off. Cleave it.
Leave it to me.
You're not getting away.
Break! Tell truth with the sun.
Photosynthesis.
Tear them to pieces. Zap strength, the stage is yours.
Roll for me.
I can't keep going. Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Life is in everything. Listen up.
Finale! Wind Rider! Lasting
Why
night.
didn't I use my grapple man?
Leave it to me. Withering.
Oh, are you kidding me, dude? We got him sold out as well. That's fucked up. That was like dumb move from me with Jian.
Time to wrap it up. Watch and learn. My field of expertise.
You're wide open. Break!
Dude, if I just hadn't done that dumbass move, like, I saw the move coming, and I just continued on my offensive, knowing that all I had to do, quick grapple, safe, but I chose to go in, thinking I was gonna fucking, like, break it, like, you know, when it was nowhere near, dazed, getting stunned. We had that as well, we had that. We fucking had it. Up until that move, he was playing it sweet, boys. So freaking sweet. Oh. Oh. Shit, dude.
Zap strength, the stage is yours. My field of expertise. Sure. Zap strength, it's our curtain call.
Ready for battle. Wind Rider. Momentary setback.
What?
No mercy.
Fucking one tapped? Dude. He was doing well then as well. Was on it. He was on it, and then we got fucking butt fucked. I need to get more revival mats.
Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste.
Greetings. Shifang Pharmacy.
Hello.
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 What type of medicine are you looking for today? I might be able to make it taste good.
Have you got any medicine that'll just like...
Be sure to pay
Make me
close
better.
attention to the contraindication and side effects.
That'd be nice. Some medicine, some get better medicine. I'd appreciate that. You know? Really do some of that right about now. Get good medicine.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Yeah, 8 o'clock the kickoff is for the footy.
Life is in everything.
Zapstring, the stage is yours.
Finale.
Bloom.
Tear them to pieces. Zapstring, it's our curtain call. I'll pay it back tenfold. Watch and learn. First sight.
Photosynthesis.
You're wide open. Break. Don't you worry.
Listen up.
Tear them to pieces.
Luminous energy.
Now you'll behave.
Wind Rider. Don't you worry.
Bloom. Grow for me.
Ready for battle. 7.
I've had enough. Get lost. Obedience is for weaklings.
I don't worry about that now, dude. You do not have to apologize for that. Why, yeah?
Photosynthesis.
Break.
Leave it to me. Luminous energy.
You're wide open. Unstoppable.
Bloom.
Zapstring, the stage is yours. Time to wrap it up.
Leave it to me.
Tear them to pieces.
Until my last breath.
Fuck off.
Going against wind. Listen up.
Where's the fucking sky, bitch?
Pay it back tenfold. My field of expertise.
Bloom.
Tear them to pieces. My oversight.
I ran straight into it, man.
Wind Rider.
Right. What did...
Terry, setback.
When did I lose Verina? I didn't even know she got knocked, bro. What the fuck? I just look forward to hanging out with you. I do, I appreciate it, man. I do. I love it when you come hanging into the streams. Trying to get you on Discord is like trying to get Trump to admit he's in bed with Putin. Well, maybe not that bad, but still. Yeah, I fucking very rarely on now, man, if I'm honest. And even when I do, like, kind of like MIA on it, I like usually post them and just leave it in the background because I've got my notifications off on it now. I don't really use it like I used to. I just use it for sharing the streams and that. Yeah, bro, man. Gotta do what you gotta do, fella. Be a bit more, hold on a sec. Actually get some stuff done rather than watching me talk shit. Oh, really? Yeah. It's 10 to 3 already. Oh, dude, it's so annoying because, like, so many times I'm standing, I just keep that one mistake and that's it. You know, it's game over, man. Game over. I didn't even realize Verina got knocked. I don't know when the fuck that happened. Must have been as I switched. Let's go again.
Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste.
Dude, some of these holograms are no joke, man, at these high levels.
You won't cast me down.
Swear about that one. Yeah.
Listen up.
Ready for battle. Till my last breath.
What? Maybe I got AoE, that one.
Noticing. I can use some fertilizer. Grow for me.
You're wide open.
The bitch to heal sometimes as well with this dude, because
Finale.
he gets out the way, so he can't get the fucking attacks, the follow-up attacks.
Tear them to pieces. Your time is over.
Wind
Stop
Rider.
fucking running, bitch!
Photosynthesis. everything.
Hurry, look sure. Zap string. It's our curtain call. Pay it back tenfold.
Oh my days, dudes.
Ready for battle. Time for a short break.
I'm getting fucked. Yeah, this dude, I am underleveled really, but this dude is a fucking bitch. Keeps catching me just with those one taps. Like, I've like 3 or 4 times now. I've got so close to dropping his ass, and then a couple of times it's been a mistake on me, and then a couple of times it's been like, oh, I feel like I hit him with a bit of AOE there that just insta kill me without like had it been an AOE attack. Oh, bitch. Little fucking bitch. Put him in a pot, man. Fucking stew his ass.
Going against wind.
Put him into a broth. Show his fucking family.
Roll for me.
Zapster, the stage is yours. Good. There's...
You're wide open.
I really sometimes I'm a little bit too aggressive. Attack was me.
Life is in everything.
No mercy. I've had enough. Get lost.
We'll get locked in, boys. We gotta get locked in.
Back off. Oversight.
Dude, I had stamina as well, man.
Veil the last night.
I don't know if I'm getting, I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm getting like misinputs. Misinputs!
Wither.
Misinputs!
Is natural to life.
Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries. I'm gonna have to go for a pee, man.
Victory will be ours. Victory will be ours. Victory will be ours.
Holy fucking moly. Holy fucking moly.
Zapstran, the stage is yours. What are you looking at?
You're wide open.
Good.
Don't you worry. Prevail.
Oh, fucking dodged it! Fucking dodged that, what the fuck?
Listen up.
Tear them to pieces.
Leave it to me. Time to hibernate.
Bruh. That first fucking hit with Gian though, man, I swear to God I dodged that shit. Like, I don't know what the fucking... The animation, like, the dodge actually came up, but I just took damage. Just straight up just got murked. Hold on a minute.
Victory will be ours.
I'm not lamenting the game, my lament is real right now. I gotta stop burning so much stamina though, man, you know? Play more conservative in that sense.
Photosynthesis.
Tear them to pieces.
Don't you worry.
Roll for me.
You're wide open.
Blue! I can use some fertilizer. Now I'm super dehydrated.
Back tenfold.
I burnt my stamina straight out then. That was all on me. That was all on me. That was all on me. You fucked me in the ass. Dude, the annoying thing is we've come like close to beating him like 3 or 4 times and then I just keep fucking up, bro. I keep like trying to dodge in between attacks when I'm not needing to dodge. I'm like, I think I'm panicking. You know? Stressing out, so I'm like over dodging. And then when I need to dodge, I've got no fucking stamina.
My field of expertise.
Finale. Ready for battle.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Unstoppable.
Tear them to pieces.
Leave it to me. Photosynthesis.
Tear them to pieces. Lay it back tenfold.
Huh? Luminous energy.
I've had enough. Get lost. No mercy.
You're wide open.
What's going on, G?
Tear them to pieces. What are you looking at?
Wind Rider.
Not much, just getting absolutely bodied by this big fucking annoying bird. Oh my days, dude.
Going against wind, I can use some fertilizer. Now I'm super dehydrated.
What? Okay. Awesome. Yeah, cool, man. Cool. Didn't want to play anyway. Didn't want to play anyway. Like a few times I've got the pussy like so close and I just keep fucking up like. Pain. Fucked in the ass, man. Raw dogged. Yeah, I decided to have a shave today. I was gonna leave it, and then I was like, you know what, fuck it. So I shave my head. Sometimes I'm just like that. Like, I'm just like, I just want to do it, you know? And then afterwards, I'm like, I don't know if I should have done that. Check this video, I'll tell you about it actually. Yeah, same here, man. Like, I'll just have a day where I'm just like, I need this gone, man. It's doing me fucking head in. And then, like, say, especially with, like, shaving my head, as soon as I did it, I was like, I should have done that. Should have just gone to the hairdresser and got it trimmed. Find out myself. You know, everybody wants to be that little bot's hands right now. Right. Give it another whirl. Give it another whirl. And these level 4s are just pressing my ass so much, dude. Got me sweating, you know?
Good. There's no time to waste.
Photosynthesis.
Let's get my snaps up a little bit. Let's go.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Ready for battle. Till my last breath.
What the fuck, dude? I straight up dodged that bitch!
Bask in the sunlight. Listen up.
You're wide open. For now. Fear no more.
Leave it to me.
Zapstress, the stage is yours. My field of expertise.
Bruh.
Is for
I switched as well then, man.
Ready for battle.
keep getting caught by that man. It's all on me though, that is.
Break.
Tear them to pieces.
I can take it.
Watch and learn.
Prevail. The last night.
My oversight.
Bruh. It's getting fucked up big time. Ugh. Do we offer another what's it? Do we let's go forgery challenge. Let's try and eke out a little bit out of the weapons, man. Dude's just molesting me hard, bro. Not me though, I keep doing dumb shit like I don't know why. I think it's I get too aggressive, you know? Sometimes I just need to slow it down. Stop dashing around so much, burning up stamina. That's where I'm catching myself out, like a lot of the time.
Listen up.
No mercy. Pay it back tenfold.
Break.
Dude, interrupt the motherfucker.
Facade.
Watch out.
No, what's it then?
Wait for me.
Can you get the ball?
Tear them to pieces. You won't cast me down. I've had enough. Get lost. You won't cast me down.
Wind Rider. Finale.
Pussy. Pussy! Get out of here, pussy! Get out of here, pussy! Two. You, bro. Come on. Come on, man. Dude, I freaking applied to get into the Delta Force. Fight it.
Lessons and everything.
That's just
No go.
stages.
No dice.
My field of expertise.
I'm getting unlucky with playtests just lately. Recently I've been so lucky getting into like pretty much everyone I've gone for, but like the last
You're
3
wide
years.
open.
Nah.
Wind Rider.
I want to try the extraction mode in that game.
Settled.
You know, the Delta Force Hawkops, is he? Wow, you need one. Good job, on. I needed one. Fuck you, game. You in the playtest? Have you tried it out yet? get a better weapon for him, man. You're not now. Shit, I didn't even realise I hadn't done these. This would help. Yes. You absolute moron. Yeah, dude, I've got to get the Forte circuit sorted, man. What am I doing? Like, I haven't even, like, that's what I'm saying, man. I've got some decent stats on some of these characters, and I haven't even fucking done my traces. Like, seriously? Alpha starts in 4 days. I say there's a playtest going on at the minute, isn't there? There are some people streaming it anyway. Hopefully I can get in there then.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
I didn't specify my priority was the extraction mode.
My field of expertise.
I don't know if you get like a specific test for each individual mode, or just you know.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get that yet. That's why I was wearing. You got more for me? Where is he? Yeah, nah, didn't get that. The final starts in 5 hours. Yeah, a little bit nervous already, man. Fine, I'm not gonna lie.
Tell truth from the side.
Don't blink! My field of expertise.
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
Oh shit. We murdered them so fast. So fast. Give me a chance to use my ult probably. Yeah, nah, pretty sure I haven't got that.
For now.
Yeah, not in the Discord though either.
Tell truth from the side.
Zap string. It's our curtain call. My field of expertise.
You're wide open. 7. Tell truth from the side.
Tear them to pieces.
Might as well take the echo.
There's no time to waste.
Yeah, but looking at some of the gameplay, like, it looks alright, man. Looks alright.
You done staring?
No. I know exactly what you're doing, don't they? Nuh-uh. Never gonna stop me.
Zap strength. The stage is yours. My field of expertise.
Life is in everything.
You're wide open. Unstoppable.
Give me those howler cores. Is that what I actually need? Need some of these as well, don't I? Wave warm residue. Yeah, dude, I have been slacking on my Forte circuits real bad. Real bad, actually. That's why I'm struggling probably on some of the stuff. Like, my characters are fucking, in good positions, but my Forte circuits are in the fucking gutter. Could be getting some of these wave bands as well, man. Like, maybe trying to stack some of that now. But, like, I don't know. Can't help myself but spend, man, you know? It's like, gotta spend, I can. You got away, fuck all. Fucking naff trash. Garbage. 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 What is that? Casting basic attack, incarnation, basic attack, all resonant skill, crescent divinity, Jinxie gains 1 stack of Herald of Revival, stacking 4 times and lasting for 6 seconds. When casting resonant skill, Luminous Epiphany, Jinxie consumes all stacks of Herald Revival. Each stack increases the damage of resonant skill, Luminous Epiphany by 20%. That's kind of good, actually. That's kind of good, actually. I haven't built Encore at all, and she's supposed to be pretty good, actually. Let's go to my daily. Let's go get daily at the way. You taking a quiz, are ya? Before? Oh. Let's get these daily at the way.
Settled.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's like asking all them things like what kind of games have you played in the last 6 months? Blah blah blah. What do you play on? Blah blah blah. To the graveyard again, am I? She's the one daily that I'm not a big fan of. I'm glad it doesn't come up very often. Because it is a little bit more like a Genshin daily. At least it doesn't make you go all this distance and then fight a bunch of dudes and then travel all the way back. Yeah, yeah. I've been pumping out some games, haven't they, recently? Yeah, like a bunch of games I've signed up to recently. I've been leveling Infinite games. I'd heard of him up until quite recently, actually, you know. Sweet. So we need to get our start getting our traces leveled up on these guys though. We've been slacking, haven't we, boys? We have been slacking big time, man. These fortes are looking pretty limp. Yeah, they do, don't they? They seem to publish games that they're like what does he say, knockoffs.
But that's just with Boogie, bro. Like, oh my god.
Is it possible that next time you see your doctor, you just come out and say, "Do I have cancer?" And he says, "Well, no." Is that possible?
I guess that's possible.
So
I would have a really strong case for malpractice, but I guess that's possible.
you're saying that's possible. A person that knows they have cancer would be like, "No, that is not possible at all."
Well, I'm saying I do have cancer and know it is very unlikely, but I guess it's possible my doctor could be a fucking quack. I guess it's possible he's been lying to me for clout.
Schrodinger's cancer? The reason why Boogie doesn't want to show any proof that he has cancer is because he doesn't
It's because he ain't got it.
have cancer.
Did the doctor ever tell you, or did he ever say the word cancer? You said that you'd received a diagnosis, but now you just told me that you got a bone marrow biopsy to
It's
confirm.
a diagnosis, and now we're confirming because I'm praying to God I don't.
Isn't a diagnosis a confirmation, though? Can't really give you a diagnosis of something. I know you can get a diagnosis wrong. I would think, especially with something like that, before they start treatment as well, you know?
Fucking have cancer.
Why are you praying to God 2 years after you said that you have cancer that you
Right.
don't have cancer?
Confirmation,
Is this House
Bethany.
MD? Are we treating a blood cancer without actually confirming it yet? For 2 years you've been being cancer treatment without confirming there's actually cancer there?
What are your medical papers, dude?
Yeah,
I'm never showing any of these motherfuckers my medical papers. I guess it's possible he's been lying to me for clout.
You know what's so funny?
As well, that he'd even make that statement. Like, yeah, doctor's gonna risk their fucking the license, you know, to get some of Boogie's clout. Oh really? I didn't know that. He's doing Awakening the MMO that's coming out, or is that an older game? That's the MMO, isn't it? Dune Awakening. I could be wrong actually. Dude, Terrace Land, man, such a fucking bad game. Come on, mate.
We potentially just got a
Exoborn, what the fuck's that? Yeah, they do seem to be, and they're Chinese. Well, they got some 10-cent cash coming into them, ain't they? Stream chat's playing up. Get up, get in, and get out in Exoborn, a tactical open world extraction shooter set in the apocalyptic US transformed by extreme forces of nature. I've fucking heard of that. Fucking restream playing up. Okay. What's going on there then? Fucking restream chat just broke. Come on. Oh, great. I think it's working again now. See if that goes out to everything. I think it does, yeah. They're a publisher for Chinese devs. Yeah, I bet they've oh, PUBG Mobile. I bet they've what's it? I bet they got 10% back in.
Over the last couple of years, extraction shooters have been on the rise, and as a genre, people seem to be paying.
It's what happens with games, isn't it? It's like what happened with Battle Royales. You get a game, it pops off, everybody jumps on the bandwagon. It's, you know, atypical in gaming right now. It's kind of like the old situation in the gacha space, if I can get my words out, in that, you know, everybody wants to make the next Genshin now. That's why you're getting a lot of these open world attempts.
More and more attention to them. Last night, Shark Mob Games, the team behind the Blood Run Battle Royale game, and housing several of the original developers of The Division, revealed their new extraction shooter, called Exoborn. They sponsored this video, so big shout out to them. I've got a
So they did a Battle Royale as well. So originality is definitely not their strong suit then.
bunch of gameplay details directly from the team at Shark Mob about Exoborn that I'm now allowed to share. So if that sounds interesting to you, you want to learn about one of the new extraction shooters coming out soon, then keep watching. Exoborn is an open-world extraction shooter. It's a brand new IP, and it's developed by a 400-strong development team at Shark Mob Games. The game takes place after a huge climate disaster sweeps across the globe, one that humans tried to stop themselves by constructing these huge atmospheric monoliths. They're called Stratos Towers. And don't worry, these towers certainly aren't the open-world style points that you climb up to in other games to reveal more of the map. You're safe from those gameplay mechanics here. There is a lot of verticality.
Is it like is it got like have a hero element to it then, does it? You're running around with these exo suits.
On the maps in this game, something Shark Mob is known for, and they wanted to put that to test here too. Exoborn takes this whole world, and it puts you and your teammates into it. You're known as Reborn. You're survivors of this huge climate crisis and all the damage that has happened.
You got some gameplay.
You spawn into one of the many maps, each having different biomes, and your mission is to scavenge, fight, craft, and then extract. Each match is filled with other real player teams who have their own missions and objectives to complete as well, and the gameplay choices that you make along the way will impact how each match plays out. Now, with those other real players,
that sounds like just a lot of dev speak, really, that does.
Players in each match that you play, that means Exoborn is a PvP extraction shooter. And I have it directly from the developers. Here's a quote: "The game will always be PvP enabled. Each game will feature PvE elements as well, is intended to be accessible and easy to get into, but hard to master. The game will have co-op missions and public events that can be played solo or in a team of up to 3, end quote. Exoborn is being built to be a high-stakes game, so if you die, you're going to lose everything that you collected during that round, and your loadout that you spawned in with as well. You lose everything. To secure everything that you loot, you have to extract from the match. If you want the best gear, the most powerful weapons, mods, and all those kinds of things, you need to go to the locations on the map that are the most protected. And of course, it's not just going to be you that's going to those areas. Other players are going to go there too. So
I love how this chat just comes around on the bus. What the fuck?
You will end up fighting it out. At its core, Exoborn is a PvP game with PvE elements that are there to support the PvP. So that's your first major
You're just like getting like ragged around inside what looks like a twist, and this dude's just like, hello.
point. Exoborn has been built primarily as a PvP extraction shooter that incorporates PvP elements. So certainly similar to other extraction modes that you might have played. There's a big emphasis on environment and elements in Exoborn, however. The whole world that you're fighting in has been completely transformed by these big atmospheric disasters, and the developers wanted to integrate that.
See, like that could be a really cool element to the game, or could be a really annoying element, like weather systems implemented into games. Either they just don't do anything and they're kind of just a visual thing, or they become super just like annoying and like a distraction, you know, from the game, where it's just like, oh god, I'm sick of this. This is just like annoying as fuck. But if done right, like, you know, it can be quite cool if it's implemented right. I'm trying to think of a game that's really implemented a weather system that's like actually, you know, makes the game better though in terms of PvP. I think sometimes, I suppose it depends. I'm just trying to think. I can't really think of one because, like, to me, when I'm engaged in any sort of PvP and like a weather mechanic comes in, I'm just like, oh god, this is annoying now. I was enjoying that fight and now things have changed, which I guess, you know, there's the argument, well, that's where you've got to adapt. But like I say, I think it just becomes more frustrating than anything for the most part. Curious to see though. I want to see some
directly
gameplay,
into the
I don't think
gameplay.
this video is going to show.
So in the CGI trailer in the background, you see this big storm going on. Well, the wind from that storm, that can be used in gameplay for traversal, so you can get from one place to another.
Okay.
It's not going to be something that everyone can use, but if your team is in the right place at the right time, you could see yourself flying across the map to a completely different location. You might be...
So I bet really that sounds like, to me, what I get from that, depending on how dynamic it is, I just really get that that'll act kind of like, you know, like zip lines do in Warzone. You're near it, you jump up in the air, and then you just like parachute down to the next area. Really, in the long and short of it kind of thing. Hey, it might be a little bit more cool in its element, but kind of seems like, you know, it'll be just a localized tornado. I guess it depends how dynamic it is. It'll be interesting to see if it does actually affect, you know, buildings and stuff. If there's a dynamic destruction and stuff, like kind of like old school Battlefield.
Maybe even be able to use it to get out of a bad gunfight or a difficult situation so you can reposition. Now, let's talk a little bit about gear, a big part of an extraction shooter. In Exoborn, quote, "You are what you carry," end quote, say the developers. There's no hidden RPG mechanics, abilities, or skills. There's no hidden stats that you level up so that you do more damage. It's just...
I suppose that's like a good thing early on, but then at the same time, in terms of long-term gameplay loop and longevity, like, will that be a negative? You know, I understand, like, some people don't like that element of it when you come into an extraction shooter and people, you know, have done the RPG side of it, and they might have, like, you know, a better stamina or insert whatever mechanic here that benefits them. But at the same time as well, not having that, you know, be interesting to, beyond quests, what'll bring you back, I guess.
You, your exo rig, your loot, and your loadout weapon.
End of the day, loot's a big factor, isn't it? Variety of loot as well is a major factor. And how interesting the loot is. Like, obviously, this exosuit system is kind of cool, I guess. I wonder if, like, gunfights will kind of go down kind of a little bit like how they did in Advanced Warfare or Black Ops or something that would, like, you know, people jumping around and stuff. Because there'll probably be quite a high skill ceiling with that. Also, yes, Level Infinite is a 10-cent shell. I thought as much. I would imagine 10 cent to if you're doing business in China in the gaming space, Tencent are going to have some involvement. I think for a lot of Western companies to be involved in the Chinese market, they have to allow Tencent in on the, I don't know if it's like the publication side of things or something like, or, you know, they have to be recognized as part of it. I think it's the same in the movies as well, isn't it? I think to be able to publish movies, they have to allow Tencent some kind of involvement, whether or not it's like totally off, like, you know, offhanded, but they've just like recognized as being a part of it. Yeah, it's a, well, so it works to boost those Chinese corporations. If you want to do business in there, you got to allow them to make a little bit of money as well, I guess.
Weapons that you're holding on to, that's going to dictate how you play and what you can do in each match. So if you want to do more damage, you need to go and find a better weapon, loot it, extract it, and then you can bring it in next time. Or maybe the weapon that you already have is one that suits your playstyle and you like, but you need more mods and attachments to make it better. We're getting a little bit of an insight here into the looting mechanics and weaponry.
That's just standard fare, isn't it, really? You know, you're going to have weapon mods. Because to me, in an extraction shooter, if there isn't that, I think it kind of, it's a no win for me, really. You know, some of these more simple extraction shooters that don't really go into weapon modification, I think it loses quite a lot of what makes it interesting there. Because like it brings so much variation to gunfights, doesn't it? You know, in terms of you know, whether it be different ammo, totally changing the weapon in terms of range and sights, all that sort of stuff, recoil, balance, you know, the lot. And I know that's standard fare in like multiplayer stuff really nowadays, but I think when that's not in an extraction shooter, it lacks something massively.
Different mods are going to affect the weapon in different ways, like damage, handling, recoil, all things like that. There wasn't much detail to this part of the conversation that I had with the developers. I think they're probably still working on a lot of this stuff, but that's what they're going for here. You'll also be able to find and loot schematics in Exoborn, which allows you to craft a better weapon. We should talk about the Exo Rig though. According to the developers, this item will define your playstyle within each match. It has different slots within it that can be filled with abilities to help you play the way that you want to play. Now, I did get a very brief look at some pre-alpha gameplay of Exoborn on this call that I had with the developers, and one ability that I saw that was very clear and obvious was kind of like this high jump or a boost jump, and it can get you up over a piece of terrain that's blocking your path. It's not throwing you 300 meters in the air, it's just sort of giving you a boost over some cover that you otherwise couldn't have got over. Now, you can create and equip different exo rigs depending on what kind of game you intend to have. You do all of that in the menus before you start. So let's say you want to go in solo.
When he was talking about there then, when they were saying the RPG elements, that's probably where the RPG elements will come in. They're just doing it in a different way, yeah. So you're not like, you know, questing and such and getting through parts of the game to, you know, increase stamina and stuff, but you'll be able to do it in basically round about the same way, but it'll just be like clipping stuff onto your suit. And it's going to be the same way. I think you'll probably unlock traders where you can buy stuff from. Obviously, you'll find stuff in game that'll help as well, but a lot of it will probably be crafting it as well. So it kind of will have those elements, really, in my opinion, from what I'm gathering there. It's just done in a different way, isn't it?
Though, you could take a different exo rig compared to the one that you play when you're with your friends in a trio. And it might be something that allows you to take more incoming damage from enemies. It allows you to scout around a little bit more, highlight incoming enemies before they see you.
Yeah, I bet there'll be things like radar pinging, you know, potentially like some damage increase outputs. Maybe if there's energy weapons in the game, that could have stuff like that where, like, you know, you get kinetic bonuses, energy bonuses, shields, jumping, breaking walls. If there's some sort of damage in it, like, you know, that'd be kind of cool, being able to break through walls of a suit, kick a wall down, or punch through a wall that you wouldn't necessarily be able to get through. Or you could use explosives as well, but, like, you know, if you didn't carry them, there's a way to be like, right, I'm not going to use grenades here, and I'm gonna break through this wall. That'd be a kind of cool thing, actually, like, to add a little bit of an extra element. Say, like, you know, there's certain rooms, not all, obviously, just do it here and there, so it adds a little bit of extra, but certain things you need a key or whatever. You know, where you've got key rooms, have like a few of them where you can break the wall, but maybe not with nades, but you have to use like a kinetic punch or kick from the suit. So if you've got that module on your suit, you can actually get into this particular room. Not all of them, but just this one. You can kick the wall down and get in if you haven't got the key. That'd be a kind of little cool thing.
It sounds like the exorigs are going to be a fairly big part of the gameplay loop in Exoborn, along with the weapons that you bring in and how you upgrade those over time. There's a real metagame here. Now, alongside all of the team play and the PvP, of course, there is other stuff to do during each round of Exoborn. There will be missions for you to take on and complete. There will be dynamic public events happening during a match that you can take part in, both PvP and PvE, that will drop interesting rewards. And the biggest element of them all is scavenging for the best loot and securing it by extracting. The missions will not only help you progress in the game, rewarding you with new items, but it will also progress the narrative that's built into the game as well. Exoborn does have this running through it, and just like other extraction shooters, these missions are going to help you uncover story elements and build up the lore of the world and things happening in it. Outside of the game, in the menus, that's where you're going to do all of your weapon upgrading, all your crafting, all your exorig modifications, and more on the home screen. Now, the developers felt that this was the best choice for gameplay. That way you won't get caught out doing all of that busy work in-game, and instead you can be more deliberate with your choices. There's no external pressure of having to craft something whilst an enemy team is pushing you, for example. And this is also the location where you will select your missions from different characters in the game before you start matchmaking and get into a match with you.
All of this is just standard shit in it, really. You know, it's traders, you know, people to go to for quest items. It's modification, modding your weapons before you go into raids. You know, probably gonna have like a market, all that sort of stuff. That's just all standard shit. Like most of this just seems standard, really. I think that's a little bit different here. Is like, I guess, the setting, the weather system, and your suit, I guess, in how that's going to affect the gameplay. Pretty much everything else seems pretty much, you know, the usual extraction system that's been created by Tarkov, really.
Your friends. One really important element that I should mention is that Exoborn is going to be a hybrid between first and third person viewpoints.
Okay, interesting.
So when you're traversing around the map with your friends or just moving up to the next mission, you're going to be in third person view. But as soon as you aim down your sights with your weapon, you're going to snap into first person. I don't
know about that. What to think? I just think third person in extraction shooters is it's fine, but I just think that with a game that seems like it's going to encourage momentum and movement with these suits, that having a third person system is going to encourage people to like wall peek, isn't it? You know, which obviously, you know, you want to be peeking in a first person shooter anyway, but you know, sit behind a wall waiting for somebody who you can just clearly see moving around, and you can still see them even though you're fully in cover, and then just peeking on them. You're going to have a lot of those sort of fights where it's just like, it's definitely going to favour the defender, isn't it, rather than the offensive player. Unless, like, you know, there's systems that can bring in with the suits that kind of balance that out. So I'm guessing you can shoot from the hip in third person then.
really big fan of this, and having watched some of the alpha gameplay last week, it looks really, really nice. According to the developers, many who worked on third-person shooters in the past wanted to have a greater connection and feeling with the weapons in this game, which is why all the shooting is happening in first person. The third-person aspect, when moving around the map, that fits more into like the open world feeling, I think, and it will likely immerse you a little bit more into the world that's been built by Shark.
So then, can you just not shoot from the hip then? If you're saying all the shooting will be done in first person, so that must mean that you can't shoot from the hip then, or unless it's just wildly inaccurate. But even still, I still think it's going to create that situation where you're going to get people waiting on corners. It's an interesting choice. I need to see some gameplay.
Mob. And the time to kill, we should talk about this, the TTK in the game is fairly short. So when you get into PvP fights, you can expect things to go down similarly to other shooters on the market. The gunfights won't last too long. They won't be these big high health brawls where it takes 500 bullets to down someone.
Just them saying that makes me think it is going to be a little bit longer than usual, because in most extraction shooters, maybe apart from like COD, well, maybe not most, but like the ones that I've think of when I've played them, TTK always seems to be pretty quick, doesn't he? In the sense that, you know, it could be like one bullet sometimes.
And that's a relief to me because there's nothing worse than being in that situation, positioning really well and attacking at the right time, only to have someone shoot back at you with higher damage than what you've got, but it took...
Yeah, I agree that dual mode seems weird. And it seems weird as well that the idea that he said that all the shooting will be done in first person, so that makes me think that there's just no hip fire in the game then. Unless it's going to be kind of, I don't know, maybe like sort of an armor kind of design where like you're third person, you go first person weapon down and then, first person aim down sights kind of thing.
Them 35 more bullets and it's just a big slugfest. It doesn't feel that great. So the fact that we've got this short, snappy TTK, I think is really good. It's the way forward, and I'm glad the developers have gone and done this. Speaking about other parts of the game, though, the developers mentioned that out of combat, the pacing of the game is quite a bit slower. So there's going to be distinction between that PvP, things pick up and become a little bit more fast-paced, but then when you're just moving around doing your missions or maybe sort of scouting out the next team...
Okay, so does that mean that the world's that big that it's going to be slow in between getting into fights, or that there's small lobbies? Because I'm down for that, like, downtime. Of course, you want that balance. Like, it's nice in extraction shooters when you can get that bit of time to, get a bit of looting done, get some questing done, and then get into fights. But at the same time, you got to get that balance right. Because if it feels like you're spending 60 to 70% of the time just engaging in PvP or moving from PoE to PoE, for me personally, I'm not so much of a big fan of that. I like to be able to be getting into stuff pretty. That's one thing I really liked about Arena, if I'm honest. Is that you feel like you're like really most times off the bat you're pretty close to getting into a fight, especially if you go loud right away. Somebody's going to come to you, or you're going to get involved in something quite quick, and then it feels like there's quite short downtimes in between combat, enough to get some bits and pieces done, but it doesn't feel like you spend too. And obviously it depends on the match as well. Some matches feel a little bit different depending on the map as well. I quite like that about Arena, if I'm honest.
That you want to kill, that's going to be a little bit slower. So there's a distinction there. At its heart, Exoborn is an open world. It's a non-linear extraction shooter. So you get to decide...
Okay, so it's going to be the same map every time. Interesting. Well, I'm assuming just off him saying that. Well, that means it's going to be probably like a BR size map then. It's probably going to be a bit like DMZ, I would think, yeah. So that makes me think that you're probably going to spend majority of your time doing PvE stuff. You're just going to get into like, there's going to be the option there to get run up on or run up on somebody else. I think personally, I prefer maps, I do. I prefer individualistic maps and learning those maps and it being different every time you jump into a different map rather than... Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not so much of a fan of the big open world in PvP in general, if I'm honest, because there's so much option to be able to avoid PvP, which I guess for some people that's kind of a good thing, but for me, because like you can get into situations then when it feels like you're just trying to chase somebody down while they're just like running, But then there is the element of there's going to be a lot more variety in engaging people, because there's not the traditional borders of a smaller map, a segregated map. It's definitely something we've got to have a look for some gameplay in a second.
Decide what you want to do. What kind of builds do you want on your weapons? What schematics do you want to craft? What different passive and active abilities do you want on your exo rig? It's all about what you want to achieve each match. You can gear up, set a plan, try and execute it. Maybe things go wrong during the match and you're like, let's go and extract now before we lose all the gear we've already got. Or you're in a really powerful position and there's only a couple of teams left and you're like, no, we can get them and then we can do the extract at the end and we can get out there. It's all about your choices and what you want to do. According to the developers though, they always want that threat there. Other players in your match with you, they could ruin everything that you've done during that match. It's the risk and reward. Things might get in your way. Each match is going to be a bit of a mix-up. If you die, you lose everything. If you successfully exfil, you push yourself forward.
I wonder if when you die, you lose, if you've got like modules, whatever they're going to be called, that are going to be attached into your exosuit. I wonder if you lose those as well. Like when they mean everything.
The developers have asked me to share their Discord
server. I suppose it would make sense if you did, because that would be kind of cool if you managed to kill a dude who got a really powerful module on their system, on their suit, should I say. And you're like, yes, sweet, that's exactly what I've been needing.
server so that you can join that if you're interested in Exoborn. That's linked at.
How does it kind of work? Like, I bet maybe you could get ones as well that were like, I don't know, maybe the armor plate system's separate if it's got a system like that, you know. But like maybe armor and that sort of stuff becomes part of the suit. So, you know, that hasn't even. He didn't even mention an armor system actually, did he? Be curious to see how they do that. Like, is it part of the suit? Is it separate? Is it even in the game?
The top of the description for you, and I've
The
also put their Twitter account there that you can follow along for new information.
Actually, I don't know, the dude we got attacked by seemed like he was a bit more tanky, didn't he? So maybe it comes into a thing where maybe a little bit less mobile if you've got more, which obviously is a thing in anyway in other extraction shooters. Usually when you've got bigger plate carriers and bigger armor sets, you're usually a little bit more, you know, sluggish and you burn your stamina quickly, don't you? So curious to see how they do that.
About the game. Thanks very much for watching, and I'll catch you soon.
Okay. Any gameplay? There's no gameplay, is there? This is a game that I'm looking forward to, Pioneer. Because this is like an MMO first-person shooter with some extraction survival elements into it. It seems like with the world, the way it works, it's an open world, but it's got, I think it's sort of segregated at the same time, the zones. So like, I think on the left western side of the map, it's more PvE mission-based, and then as you go further, you're more likely to get into PvP, and then you're going into the hard, like pure PvP side of the map as well, which sounds like really interesting to me. I'm looking forward to this game, actually. I don't know when it's coming, though. And if there's actually any stills. Any, like, stills of gameplay. No, it doesn't seem like there's actually even any images in engine, really, apart from that cutscene. It all seems like it's start work, doesn't it? Weird choice. Sometimes I always wonder what devs are thinking and publishers are thinking when they do that. Like, because I've obviously sponsored Westy and sponsored some other YouTubers to do that, to show off the game. But then when they go totally, you know, no, I didn't, dude. Totally radio silent. It's kind of like a weird thing, because like I always see it when you start doing that sort of stuff. You want to get people thinking about the game and get it on people's radar. But you also want to then like have potentially some content to drop relatively soon, usually within a few months, you know, just to keep that sort of, even if it's just some stills up on Twitter, or, you know, a couple of seconds of in-engine gameplay, or maybe actual proper gameplay, but literally just little snippets. I always find it weird when companies come out, sponsor some big YouTubers to show off a game, and probably spend potentially a decent chunk of money to do so. Obviously nowhere more than what they would do if they were starting an advertisement campaign, and then go radio silent. Obviously things can change in development where they might be in a position where they're like, right, we're going to be showing this off in 8 weeks or something, and then something happens and they can't do that. Yeah, it seems to be weird that they've sponsored a few people and then gone silent. You need to make a group and call it Order of the Waifu. I've got to do some farming to get my my Forte circuits up. I didn't realise I hadn't been doing these at all. I was like, no wonder. Struggling a little bit on some stuff. Like, look at my stuff with Rover. She's all level 1 on which build is this actually? Oh, it's a Spectral build, which is worse actually. Like, what have I got her on? A Havoc? Oh shit, I got a Havoc. Let's go. Same again, bro. Fucking hell, bruh. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'll synthesize any of this. Loves me some Rover. She's cute. Insufficient material. Oh yeah, get any more of his shit? Wave warm residue 235. So only 210, I think, to make that. Two, 3, 5. Fuck. Make one. Have you played any more at least today at all? You know, had a chance yet? I can maybe make some Holos. So the FF Holos are needed. Alright, let's go spend some solvents, man. Two seconds, boys. Oh yeah. Ow. Alright, let's get some matties, boys. Let's get some matties. Gotta start doing our traces, man.
I've had enough.
Yeah.
No mercy. My field of expertise.
Ready for battle.
Tear them to pieces.
7. Tell truth. Son.
I need to get 7. 5 of those and 1 of those. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Wind Rider.
That's a good thing about this game though, dude. Even though obviously it does have FOMO because it's a gacha game, it's a lot less aggressive. You know, there's still plenty of time to get updates, content done, because you get the entirety of the update to do it, rather than like having a bunch of like weekly or even like you know, bi-daily events that you need to get done within a couple of days to benefit from. This is where it really starts to burn cash as well. This is now once we start doing these traces.
Noticing. Life is in everything.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Ready for battle.
You're not getting away.
Break.
This is when this can become a powerful team though. When you popped Verina's ult, hit Yinlin's buff as well, and then go into Jian, and you've got double buffs for him. Hey, what's going on, Chris? It's going good, dude. Thank you. Hopefully you're doing it good yourself. I don't know if to go and get a takeaway for the football, man. You know? You know? We're gonna need to go and synthesize some shit, I think, aren't we? Oh, we need bells now as well. See, this is when it starts to become heavy on pretty much everything. Cash, mats, the lots. Alright, let's go and synthesize. We can at least do some of the lower stuff and then do one of those higher ones. So it gets to the point where it starts costing us like 100k a pop. When you got like 3 odd million. That's gonna make 5. Just farming for characters. I'm just leveling up a little bit of my forte. Keep for Jian. So these ones what? 20k. 100k. Jeez. we've really got to get some stuff done for her, man. She's my crit rate for a little bit, man. Could do with farming some more echoes for your boy, actually. We still need to get this good duo roll as well. We need to do some we've got to sort out Dan Jin also. I'm gonna concentrate on getting Yinlin, Calcharo, Verina, Jinsi, and Jian's Forte circuits up a little bit at the moment. Yeah, it's when it starts, like, this sort of areas when it starts to get like real mat heavy. To be fair though, I have not been farming my Forte circuit, which I really should have done. So like, I'm just in that position now where I need to get that sorted. So like, I'm about to point on the holograms where I need that little bit extra. What's Go to the tower. Yeah, on them boys. We need to jump on Zenlist for an hour as well, chat. Get your boy leveled as well, don't we? Let's try it. Let's see how we do with that team. We're gonna need to get his traces up a little bit, I think. Maybe increase his weapon as well a little bit. Yinlin should be a little bit better now though. Let's give it a whirl. We kind of got DPS checked here, didn't we, last time?
I see my way clear.
Listen up. Bask in the sunlight.
Time to wrap it up. Your time is over. You're not getting away.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fans. Saw that coming.
Tear them to pieces.
All is fair.
Watch and learn. My fear that I
War spares no one.
No man, Zenless is actually really fun. Different game. And the combat is definitely less complex to start off with. It does have some decent nuance to it though as you level up. It's just, it works in a different way. It's hard to describe, but it genuinely is a fun game. I've been having a blast, if I'm honest.
I can't believe it to me.
You know what, we've fucked this up.
tear them to pieces.
That with these two straight away.
Photosynthesis. I can use some fertilizer.
I've had enough. Get lost.
I definitely do think Wuthering Heights is the best
Let's use some fertilizer.
action combat out there. That's for sure. Oh, you bitch. I fucked that up so bad then. That was just so bad.
I see my way clear.
I die almost immediately when I tried this floor. Dude, the Terrorverse can be a bitch sometimes, can't he?
Growing again. Luminous energy.
Down to business. Zap strength.
I'm trying to get rid of these quick. Ain't messing around.
Don't blink.
Leave it to me.
I'll pay it back tenfold. Think you got it. I can't keep going.
Listen up.
Tear them to pieces.
Target confirmed.
I can't believe it.
Photosynthesis. Life is in everything.
I'll pay it back tenfold.
Bloom.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fan.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. Watch and learn.
Racing too much time on these, man.
Leave it to me. Huh. Come on, guys. Get up.
Crush them.
And that's actually pretty cool as well.
All is fair in war.
Bask in the sunlight.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
Target confirmed.
No mercy. Tear them to pieces.
This doesn't sound like a good bargain.
I think that's going to be enough time, man.
War spares no one. Exterminate. All is fair in war.
Leave it to me.
Zap strength. Mistake.
Not this time, fella.
My field of expertise. Zap strength. It's our curtain call. You're not getting away.
Target confirmed.
I think we fucking... Yeah, we cancelled the animation and... Oh shit!
Luminous energy.
That's too aggressive.
Tear them to pieces.
Unleash the fans.
Yeah, we got DPS checked hard.
Tear them to pieces. No mercy.
All is fair in war.
Listen up.
Time to wrap it up.
Yeah, dude, we got checked hard, bro.
Die is cast. Saw that coming. Summer!
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight.
Like, super hard. We needed a good freaking, I don't know, potentially another 2 minutes. Ah, bitch.
I'll pay it back tenfold.
Target confirmed. Caught you. Summer!
Zabster, I've had enough. Get lost. Don't blink!
Wait for me.
I don't know if maybe we go, let's go, Yinlin, potentially. But the way that we can really make it happen is we can remove Verina, but that's relying on an absolute perfect run.
Luminous energy.
Time to wrap it up. My field of expertise.
Trying to see them too.
I can take it. Tell truth, son.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
Ready for battle.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Said tell truth with the sun.
Watch and learn. My field of expertise. Be gone. Crush them! I'll pay it back tenfold. Think you got permission?
Unstoppable.
You know what bitch she is, man? She's pretty tanky as well, she is.
Tell truth with the sun.
Life is in everything.
Zabstring, the stage is yours. Zabstring, it's our curtain call.
Ready for battle.
There's no... My field of expertise.
Listen up.
Tear them to pieces. No mercy. You're not getting away.
You're wide open.
Oh my god, dude. Straight dodge that there, he was having none of him.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight.
Your time is over. My field of expertise.
Yeah, no
I've had
chance.
enough.
No chance, man.
Get lost.
We need to get our forte up a lot, I
Tear
think.
them to pieces.
And we could do with to be fair.
Ready
If we
for
had
battle.
Yinlin with the 5-star, maybe.
Wind Rider.
That might help a lot. Well, it would help a lot. I haven't really got a great weapon for her, if I'm honest.
Bloom.
Tear them to pieces. Good. There's no time to waste.
Leave it to me.
I can take it.
Luminous energy.
Don't blink! Zap string. It's our curtain call. My field of expertise.
We're locked in, boys, but we just don't have the time.
You're wide open. Unstop. I can take it. Tell truth with the song.
Tear them to pieces.
Ready for battle.
Now, time to wrap it up.
Still the best ult animation. You know what we're talking there, what, like 40%? 45%? Miles off it. Miles off it. Carries over, doesn't it? Our vigor. %30 spectral damage bonus. Okay. Yeah, dude, man, this is where you need the multiple teams leveled, because obviously we've only got the vigor to run these guys 1-2 times maybe. Like we could, if we can get our traces up on Spectral Rover. An incoming resonator's heavy attack hits a target GM will summon a lance to launch a coordinated attack, dealing arrow damage equal to 313%. Oh, shit. I need to get that up, man. Okay. Let's try it. Let's see what it's saying. No. I don't know how to bring in, though. Should we switch Rover over? Rover over? Let's switch Rover over. Where is she? What weapon have I got on at the minute? Pretty shit weapon, actually, isn't he? Man, dude, I didn't even realise how bad her echoes were, dude. What the fuck? We need a double set for Echo, for Rover as well. That's a problem with Rover. She's like fucking heavy on that sort of stuff, isn't she? Because whether she's in a Havoc form or a Spectral form, you need a different set, really. Pardon me. Shimmer Celestial Light. I guess we could always bring this one in. It's not great, but it's better than what we've got on her at the moment. Let's upgrade this bad boy. Come on, be kind to me. Give me double crit damage. Give me crit rate. Heavy attack damage bonus. That's not great for freaking Rover, really. Let's see if it's salvageable. Attack's not terrible. Okay, let's see if it we can pull it back. Let's pull it back. Listen, man, if you're having problems, what kind of chances a dipshit like me have? Nah, dude, you got this. You got this. I believe. Resonance skill damage. Ah, dude, that's kind of trash, man. Are they all crit rate? I could have sort of crit damage. Am I tripping? Oh, that's the one I was just using, yeah. That's a bitch. Alright, let's try this one again. Let's try this one then instead. Come on, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage me, crit damage me. Come on, crit damage me, crit damage me. Fuck you, that's not that bad though. Alright. Crit damage. Crit damage. You know you wanna. Give me that crit damage. Ah! Well, still with Yinlin, you do really want crit damage. Crit damage and crit rate really, because she kind of acts like as a sub DPS, but considering she's a buffer, like having you can never go wrong with a bit of resonant skill damage in anybody, really, in my opinion. I think in any character, having crit damage and crit rate is, it doesn't matter who you're using, really. It's good to have. Obviously, some characters, it means it's a little bit more important than others, because obviously if you're running a DPS, you want crit rate, you want crit damage. Depending on the actual DPS, like say you're using Jian, he's all about heavy attack. So heavy attack bonus is great to have on Jian. You can never go wrong with a bit of energy regen as well. Resonance skill damage bonus or your resonance liberation as well is never terrible to have. I don't even mind attack percentage. It just depends on what, like say you've got crit rate and then you roll a crit damage and then say you get a heavy attack. I don't mind what I get after that then. Obviously, I'd rather, like, you know, maybe roll another crit damage again, depending on, say if I'm using a DPS. If I can double crit damage or double crit rate, that's beautiful. And get an attack percentage and a heavy attack percentage. And then, as I say, depending on the actual DPS, like say if you're using Jinsei, resonant skill damage bonus is great because you're typically doing 4 combo into your skill, 4 combo into your skill. Where somebody like Jian, it's more about your heavy attack, really. Obviously, your skill, it's always good to have, but it's more about your heavy attack, in my opinion. And then just getting him ready to go for his ult, then popping his ult. And that's why you want to be in position, depending on which character you're coming from, to buff him so he can do as much damage with his ult. So, yeah, you can never go wrong with a bit of resonant skill damage. Yeah, so I've just got plenty of gold, that's all. I'm low on a lot of my other stuff. I don't even just take him in for the time being. Do we go? Do we do a 4-4-1-1-1 though, or do we go 4-3? 4-3-3. Okay, this is kind of a good one actually to. Yeah, do you know what? Let's upgrade this one then. He's gonna be better for us. Way to troll me, bro. You. Like, defense is definitely not what we fucking need. You know? Like, Jesus, bro. I totally do the dream missile. Yeah, dude, the Crownless and Mephis are fucking dope looking. I love the way Juhei looks as well, though. But I've got a soft spot for a dragon. Can we just get a? Can we get a crit damage? So I could rock these two if we can get a decent roll on these. Okay. Okay. Salvageable. Salvageable. It's not too bad, actually. Fuck defense. But the rest of it's not terrible. It's not great, like, but as a little stopgap kind of thing. You know, we can always, basic attack damage bonus. Right, let's use it. What we got here? Havoc damage bonus. Let's fuck that off. Get this one on. Upgrade it. Come on, be kind. Crit rate, good, good, good. Okay, it's a start. Attack damage, not great really, but any other spectrals? These trash ones, man, like fusion damage bonus, defense, glacial damage bonus. Just like cough with that shit. Gonna have to do some farming again, boys. What's the max? I'm not too sure. I don't know if it's 12. I don't think it's double. It's half of what you can get as max of crit damage, I think, isn't it? Ah, dude, come on, bro. Stop fucking me like that, man. Do you know what? I'm just gonna go all the way up with this dude. Bring him all the way up to 25. Okay. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Oh, that one's been upgraded, that's why. I wonder why that was higher then. Didn't realise I'd upgraded it. Right, I ain't gonna go to... Dude, did I just... Oh, okay. That's cool. I thought I'd fucking... I did that then. I'm just going to equip these for the time being. I'm not going to worry about doing them up in the minute. Alright. That's right. Actually, what weapon have I got on, Rover? No. So I have to... Yeah, fuck it. I don't know if I've got Ascent, yeah. And I've got next set of Ascension mats actually. I don't want to go too wild on this, man. Being this it's not the weapon I really want to be using. Let's use it for a little bit. Alright. Sorry, Switch. Let's test it to see what it's saying. So what rolls is oh shit, man, I could have brought in Jian Shin actually. Maybe kept Jian. Let's give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl.
Luminous energy.
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Moment of awakening. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Sacred light. Bloom. Grow for me.
Strike from the shadows.
Strike is one. Bask in starlight.
Now, I think maybe we dude, I need to level Baiji up, man. We need another healer, you know. Let's just use her and see. Actually, the thing is though, Anyway, this is just test run anyway. I ain't gonna worry about it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just run her. She does. She sounds great. I think it's just in certain cutscenes she sounds a little bit.
Be ours.
A little bit like. I don't know.
Appear before me. Moment of resonance.
Like lacking.
Hopefully this helps.
I don't know. I think it's the direction, dude. It's in the voice acting. Or the voice actor.
You're wide
I think it's just the direction.
Fear no more. Tell truth to the sun.
Rejuvenating snow. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Ready for battle. Finale.
Swift and resolute.
Tell truth to the sun.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Sounds come forth.
You're wide open.
The end has come.
The end has come.
Break. Tell truth to the sun.
Any favourite characters because of the voice? I'd say my favourite character that's voiced in this game probably so far was probably Scar. I think Scar was sick. Gian's Dragon is a wrecking shop. Yeah, dude, it's fucking insane for crowd control. It's like ridiculous. Like grouping and crowd control. That's why I say like in terms of like when people ask if he's a main for me in overworld stuff and like you know like tacit fields, forgeries, you know simulation stuff when it's just like daily content that's like hits a ceiling of difficulty and you could just go through and spam through it. Like he's the best for that because especially if you got Verina coming, buffing, boom, straight to deal, clear everybody out. He's done in like seconds. Yeah, I like Calcharo's voice as well. I just can't wait till we get to the point where we actually get to see him in game, you know. Plus, he looks like Sephiroth, so, you know, bonuses for that. Let's see how this goes down.
Appear before me. Disperse.
Wind Rider. Tell truth to the sun.
The end has come.
Administering first aid. Endless reverberation.
Ready for battle.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Okay,
Wind Rider.
I can't believe it.
You worry. I can take it. Finale.
Lock on top of it, then.
My last breath.
The hour is upon us.
You just can't get a better healer than Verina, though, man.
Last chance.
Break.
Commence healing. Respectable damage.
Fuck. I'm not even paying attention
Wind
there.
Rider.
Bro, we got sparked.
My last breath. You idiot.
I fucked up.
Verity shines.
Handle this. I can handle this. Authentication failure.
Let's have a look. Was that the last floor? No. We need Verina there, aren't we? Or do we just go like, you know what, fuck it. Try something. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, depending on the effects that are going on, actually, it can be a
Moment of resonance. Disperse.
Ow! Embrace the chip heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Wind Rider.
Hopefully this helps.
Fast and starlight.
Swift and resolute. Keep it together.
Fine harmony.
Finale. Tell truth.
Embrace the change. Ha. Thus it ends.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
This fucking shield. Fuck is man.
Strike as one.
Ready for battle.
Our lights shine through.
Can bite me. Can fucking bite me.
Together we fight. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Thunder guide us.
You're wide open. Break. Tell truth. Facade.
Thus it ends.
Wind Rider.
Fuck it up.
Doesn't sound like a good bargain.
Didn't get the 3s up. Didn't get the 3-star. Gian's got to give way. I guess really all we could do is bring in Verina, I guess. Could always... could pull... Rover. Intro can as well. Her intro, a heavy. So you use you get your stacks, heavy, heal, intro can heal, and her ult as well. But her ult works a bit different, and you get that little little buff of heal, and then they, when as the other characters come in as they're attacking, they gain heal off the attacks. Like, I'm thinking we try Yinlin. We try Yinlin and see if we can use her to buff Jinxie as much as possible. Oh shit, man, Verina's insufficient. Fuck. Oh, that's a bitch. Should we try Baiji again? We'll give it a whirl.
Administering appear before me.
Time to wrap it up. There's no time
This dude, he's gonna fucking eat more damage there, watch.
My field of expertise. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Heaven ordained.
Take heavy damage then.
Banish all
Heavy
vice.
damage.
Sacred
The
light.
problem with this fight is you run so much when you just when you get in your bus.
Onward. The sky beckons.
Liberty shines.
Your Baiji's so hot.
My field of expertise.
I can
Oh,
handle this.
Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
I don't know Baiji's kit that well actually though.
Watch him run.
Bad idea. Using her for all really fun.
I'll pay it back tenfold.
I love strong food. Evil be cleansed.
Tear them to pieces.
Authentication failure.
Embrace the change.
You won't cast me down. You won't cast me down.
Yeah.
Together we fight. Fluorescent shadows. Let it end. Thunder guide us.
We got no copies at all of Jinxie, but she's still putting out a decent amount of damage. You know, it's not 100k, but 20 odd k. Not bad.
Had enough. Get lost.
She's not even max out, and the traces are nowhere near max out
My
either.
field of expertise.
Strike as one.
You won't cast me. I can't keep going.
Fluorescent. Take flight. Honor.
So, with this, obviously we're not going to do these now, but if we'd have had Verina here, or even if we just try and go for that perfect play with no healer.
My oversight.
Yeah, some people swear on freaking Yuanwu. Well, it's not really going to work because we haven't got it built well. Hold up, 2 seconds, Rosie. Alright, try this. I was gonna play some ZZZ, but I think I'm just gonna get off in a bit. Football's on in a couple of hours. I'm gonna have a shower as well.
Universe in my psyche.
They like some weird dodge animation for Clubs, man.
Tranquility. Like this? Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Oh my
I
god.
can't keep going.
Strike is one. So big.
Yeah, we got that. We're gonna go with no healer, we gotta be perfect, and we ain't being perfect, far from it.
Thunder guide us.
Far fucking from it.
Warring up. Take flight. Evil be cleansed. Lend me your strength. Banish all vice.
Like this?
Fluorescent shadows.
Did you fucking dodge that? I was literally in the middle of my animation. What the fuck?
Oversight.
Literally in the middle of the animation. Game was like, fuck you, dodge, bro.
Universe in my psyche. Watch and learn. Zap strength. It's our curtain call. Pay it back tenfold.
Yeah?
Together we fight.
Hang on, pussy.
Blessed ends. Thunder guide us. Safety fast in starlight.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
Strike is one.
Oh, I thought I cancelled the animation then.
How evil be cleansed. The sky beckons.
Evils be gone. Time to wrap it up.
Together we fight. I love strong too.
You're not getting away.
Blessed ends. Oh,
Ooh,
stars.
50k, let's go.
Heed my calling.
Embrace the oneness. Tear them to pieces.
A little damage, Yanshin's doing that.
Sure.
Strike is one.
Diesel challenge. My field of expertise.
Fine harmony. Warring up.
You know, I get caught by that third one, so try and go aggressive.
Fluorescent shadows.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
I'm just getting a little bit DPS check now as well to be fair. Boom! We would be in a better position in a different team. That's for sure.
Together we fight.
You pussy! That switch, man. I fucked up with that switch. I just went too early on the switch.
Renews itself.
Come on, killer. No pussy. No pussy. No pussy. No pussy. We're at the point where we're on the brink of that though. We just need to I need to learn Boiji's kit because it's really I've never really used her. Got a level 60. I've never really used her. Dude, we got a fucking C3 as well. Didn't even realise that. Yeah, F4 taser all level 1 as well. And we've got I'm here using it. I didn't even realise I got no fucking echoes on it, man. Holy shit. We want to go with no, we want to go with what's it, don't we? Rejuvenating glow. Yeah, we've got nothing but trash geos. Absolute trash. Let's have a look at a kit a sec. Retro heals the incoming resonator by 1.54% of Baiji's max HP every 3 seconds for 30 seconds. Heal resonator has their damage amplified by... Oh shit. I didn't know that. That's good. So she requires a bit of on-field time though. Energy regen is going to be a big part of that as well, isn't he? In terms of getting your resonance skill off to get the inserto up quick, you're going to obviously need to lots of dodges, obviously attack as well. Your resonance skill is going to be a big factor of that. Get that up quick. Try and get her off field as quick as possible into Jinsei. Obviously, if we need the heals, that character is going to have to hop on field to get the heals. So if it heals the incoming resonator for 3 HP every 3 seconds for 30 seconds, if they go off field, does that continue to heal them, or do they have to stay on field to get that healing? Actually, I don't even know. So I don't use that. So Baiji calls Yutan to perform one plunging attack dealing glacial damage while healing all characters on nearby team. Okay. Actually, she could actually be decent. Okay. Just don't know what I'm doing with it now. Someone's all concentration, casting heavy attack or resonance skill energy plan to continuously heal all resonators on. Oh shit! I think I dismissed. Don't get me wrong, Verina is still the GOAT, but I think I dismissed her if I'm honest. Yeah, we're gonna farm some stuff for Baiji tomorrow, and then I think we go in and we run Baiji, and maybe we could always level up Yang Yang a little bit, actually. Maybe rock Yang Yang. Jianshin is good though. We just need to sort out her echoes as well. So we're going in there and doing all right there, really. And we're running two players, two characters with no echoes. And give it to it, yeah. It says incoming character though, so that makes me think that the next character it would turn off for that character. I don't know. I haven't used that. Just from the wording, I think it's only the next character that's incoming. But I'm more thinking whether that character goes off field if they continue to gain those heals. But you could be right. It could be... You could switch, double switch, and it'd still be a factor. I wouldn't think, though. But we'll have to give her a test. We'll have to give her a whirl, actually. Maybe it's time to start giving Baiji a
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
A run. Well, she's hot, so if we've got a reason to use her, I'm happy.
Appear before me.
And that heals as well, doesn't it? I think we need that stack, does it?
Such nerve.
Okay, yeah, it does, because once she's coming out here.
Acceptable damage.
Strategic adjustment required. Administering first aid. Strategic adjustment required.
There's a info. So we need to get that one quick as well.
The stage is yours.
Okay. Okay, so it only works when... So when the stacks are there, yeah?
Tear them to pieces.
Okay, so when you switch... Okay, yeah. At least that does anyway. Okay. So yeah. Healing stays for the swap, so that's good. Interesting. Okay, she's definitely got better in my estimations, isn't she? I've got to get used to using her. She's a little bit more... She's kind of like Jinxie in comparison to Jian. Although... Actually, I don't know. That healing's not terrible. Obviously, she needs leveling up and everything, so that's all going to increase, especially when we've got healing echoes on her as well, so that's all going to get buffed. I think that's probably the... looking at her now, actually, looking at the kit, that's probably why she's a little bit weaker than Verina, in that she does a little bit less. She might do larger amounts in certain... or she might be able to do more of the time, but she's actually doing individually less healing, and it's a little bit more difficult to do that, if that makes sense. Where with Verina, it's really easy. It's kind of like Jian, where it's really easy to get what you want out of him. Where somebody like Jinxie takes a little bit more, but she gives you more. Where I don't think she's necessarily going to give you more. Verina's still better, but she's giving you a lot more than what I thought she was giving you, actually. A lot more. I kind of just saw her as like kind of like a trash character when I first tried it. I was like, dude, I don't like this at all, if I'm honest. But now I'm actually looking at the kit properly and thinking how I can use it with other characters. I think she's going to be quite... She's definitely going to make that... us be able to clear that thing, I think. You just need that little bit of heals just to keep Jinxie on fields. And Yinlin's definitely really helping out with that. So, because by the looks of it, I think we can do the DPS. We just need to squeeze out that bit of extra. And if we've got a healer on team, we can be a little bit more offensive because we don't have to worry about taking a bit of damage here and there. Where, like, obviously, if you're just going all out, no healer, of course you can do more damage, but you also, at the same time, you've got to be more conservative in your playstyle, haven't you? Yeah, Verina's still better. But yeah, we'll use her a little bit. But anyway, boys, I'm going to get off now anyway. Football's on in a bit. I'm going to go and have a shower. I'm going to get some food. I'm going to chill. Appreciate you hanging out today. I will be back tomorrow. We'll play some Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow as well. Obviously, podcast's going to reset tomorrow, so we can do some grinding. We're going to farm some traces. for characters and get some echoes slapped on as well for these are the characters we haven't bothered doing. We're gonna have to do some echo map farming as well because it's starting to get low. We've got plenty of tuners, like we've still got over 1,000 tuners, but we're gonna need to do lots of map farming. So yeah, guys, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for coming through. I'll see you all later. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and come on, fucking England. See you later.
You want.